Welcome, everyone, to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see, the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 12th-ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Ready to kick it away to get things started. He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll step out of bounds at the 16 and leave his op. The long field in front. From the gun, the ground game. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Swings it out to his running back. This guy just oozes toughness when he runs, bangs his way to the 20.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3-and-outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4-and-out if they don't convert. They'll immediately call timeout.
Timeout, South Carolina.
The Gamecocks decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long turning on the Jets. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts it down.
And after a successful run like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and potentially taking a shot, because even if it's incomplete now on second, you only have a short amount of yards to go here on third.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football downfield in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
The Tigers with the 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Got out of trouble and throws. The quick out. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
And I think you're seeing these guys in every offense now. These little guys that they're so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. Run crisp routes. You can throw it short, you can throw it long, but they're just big-time playmakers. You've definitely seen an emphasis shift towards smaller wide receivers with some serious skill.
And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
It's as if you're engulfed in a space odyssey. Williams-Brice alive on third down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. 3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Quick completion on the out route. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried, when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
Dropping back, it's Sellers. Hit as he throws. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. They punted on their opening drive, and now they need a 3rd down conversion to avoid punt. From the gun, wants to pass. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Wants to keep it in the air. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And the Gamecocks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Quickly out to the tight end. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down and for 31. The Gamecocks in the hurry up. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. So now it's 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this.
There he goes. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. Snaps it in the shotgun. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. That's a way to get some breathing room. He's got 5 out to the 9-yard line. So after the 1st down run, here's 2nd down. He might want another play. Wants to go up top. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
And the offense stays on the field on 4th and 1. I'm not sure they're just trying to make the defense jump. I believe they hauls it in the first down and more. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Got the quick pass. Still running at the 40. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Oh, he's got some touchdowns. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
For this offense, it was a bit of a feeling out process there in the first quarter. Just trying to find the rhythm and find any holes in the defense they could. Here in the second quarter, they're getting aggressive. They found the matchup they wanted to take advantage of. One-on-one, the quarterback and his target link up for a huge score to finally get on the board.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got it in the middle, it's Smith. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Looking to fire. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. And the Gamecocks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. The Gamecocks got it for the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Going over the top.
Whoa, man.
And it falls incomplete, and the offense is
I should have flipped on, bro.
right there, almost had it in his grasp. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now, why they're trailing on the scoreboard, is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro.
It's a running room.
That's my fault, bro.
But not before he gets it to midfield.
That's my fault.
And the Gamecocks moving
My
quickly to the
fault,
line.
dang it,
Looking downfield on 1st down. Takes a hit as he fires. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
O-flies on strap, boy.
Receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And swatted away. It's a turnover on downs.
And those 4th down stops are so huge for momentum to turn the ball back to your offense. Great pass defense, seeing the ball, breaking on it, swatting it down so the receiver couldn't make a play. Nice job by this defense.
Plenty of distance between them and the stick here on second down. Offense changing the play. Under fire. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe
this offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got him there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Complete to the right. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can stop the clock. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. The offense cashing it in on that drive.
Little gritty, boy.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this
like
lead.
Matthew Stafford.
Their momentum going into halftime.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they pay it off with a strike from 38 yards out. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. He'll call for the fair catch here. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change will take over at the 43.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent. He's making bad decisions.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. On the move, it's Perry. And after that short gain, they'll head to the locker room. It's halftime here.
We get ball out high. Now we finna shoot clock. Oh, he getting me the onside.
Kick to start the second half. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
They just tried to butt, man.
Well, they're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
The sure hands, it's Berry. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line. New set of downs after the completion. From the gun, running back gets to give. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
And just a great job by the defense being stout. All right, that's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs, just run positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. Touchdown Tigers!
21 zap. 21 zap. 21 zap.
And man, is that perfect?
Get out of there, boy.
Quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open.
I'm out.
The throw deep down the field, Palmer, right in the bread basket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Here's the handoff. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Second down, they'll go to the air. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
Fires on the move. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy.
Excellent coverage and tackle that time, and that's how the third quarter comes to a close.
One straight game, nobody scored.
So first down will open up the final period. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Give to the back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position.
He's going for a big play downfield. Hits him in stride inside the 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown LSU!
Salt enter wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
And the extra point makes it 28-0.
28, South Carolina, 0.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man.
That's not what you want out of that kick return. If you're that return guy, you've got to make something happen. You've got to be able to make a guy miss. That's why you're back there in the first place, because of your athleticism, but you have got to be able to generate better field position on that kickoff return.
And I think this offense is all but surrendered, right? Like they're down so much, they need to be throwing the football if they want to score a bunch of points to get back in this game. But they got to find something moving forward, man. This was a rough day. This was not a great offensive performance. They got to bounce back the next opportunity, the next moment, because today, oof, it was not a good day.
Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Sellers. Fires to the big fella. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go. He lobs one high down the left side. And it's batted away, and the 4th down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football.
I think after failing on the 4th down, guys, you look at the scoreboard, you look at how much time is left. I think they're going to lose this football game. This coaching staff is going to have to dig deep and try to find ways to get this team better next time they take the field.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
Run it back.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything is worked. That's why they built this lead and had a great day today.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. But, you know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day. Third down is money down. You got to find a way to execute and get the ball out, get it to your playmakers. That was the opposite of that. They got it to their playmakers, and they got absolutely no.
And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just added
This
their
guy, I gotta leave.
Some would say run
I
the
gotta
clock.
leave.
Some would say I don't need to add points. But here's the thing. It's your job to stop them on defense. Now, listen, the handshakes, they might get a little bit interesting after this game, but the offense did their job.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
South Carolina, 0.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. After this, it'll be a wrap. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. He's taking a deep shot. And it's picked off for the third time today. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he's going to go down as time has run out. I know both of these teams were ranked high, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, two really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team.
Man, come out straight.
They were the favorite, and they just made a point.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
This is like good. I'm supposed to have 2 Natty stars.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Longhorns will boot it away to start the game. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a
Both got one loss, man. Let's see who's gonna come out on top.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Looking for room. It's Durham. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15.
Turning it on. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Man, this guy is so scary when he has the ball in his hands. He kind of reminds me, he's got a little bit of Leonard Fournette. He's got a little bit of Clyde Edwards-Helaire, you know, just that shake and bake. And when they get in the second level, DBs just don't seem to know how to tackle this guy. You don't want to submarine, he might hurtle over you, but if you don't go in with conviction, and he's got the speed to get outside and take it the distance, this dude just makes your heart stop every time he has the ball.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1. It was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. DKR heating up and trying to make third down impossible here. Wide open spaces. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like, it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The RPO, it's complete. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire...
Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. The offense puts up 6.
Let's go, man. Just walk that way down.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen. Playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous poise on the opening drive. Nice execution. They scored a touchdown. That was big time.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Moore. Not nearly as much running room as he'd hoped. He's out of bounds at the 13. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Quickly to the tight end.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Got him downfield. That defense got gas, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. Final play of the quarter, and the ball falls incomplete.
LSU 7, Texas 0.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Looking to throw again. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Under fire. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. The Longhorns are on the move. Looking to throw on first down.
Hey, thank you.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Thank you.
And they'll close in on him after a good return on the
Stupid
interception.
boy.
Tell you what, defensive players don't always
Set that
see
damn crowd up. That's what I'm
they see
talking
the
about.
receiver, they get to chase him. But
Yeah.
really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
Quick completion on the out. And he'll step out of
That's
bounds
right,
after a
bro.
very productive play.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Takes the easy one to the back. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. The Tigers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. The throw to the outside is complete. And they're able to get him on the ground.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
So difficult because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's blocking run. I got to go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Like, where's the ball? I'm always trying to find that guy.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on 3rd down in DKR. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Sharp. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. LSU lining up 1st and goal. Catch in the middle, it's Watkins. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. And after that 1st down gasher, they're close to the end zone. 2nd and goal coming. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown LSU.
This is too easy. You don't care how many
There's
losses
so many
you got.
coaches out
Don't
there
get
in
that
2-minute
belt,
situations at
boy.
the end of the half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. And now we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Lost to fire on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to go up top on first down. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Dumps it to the back. This time it's complete. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air on first down. Oh, they're after it. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the 3rd quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
The Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Just keep slinging it. Here comes the heat. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. And the Longhorns trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Fires to the wideout. And the timing just a hair off.
And that's disappointing for this offense. I mean, you talked about it at halftime. Like, we got to come out, start fast. We're trailing. Got to put some drives together, some possessions. And they come out on the first drive and kind of flounder around. This defense is going to have to step up.
Wide receiver comes in motion. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Finds him out of the backfield. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Yeah, and down by 2 scores, and I guess you get to the point where you got to say, I'm going to go for it. We got to be aggressive. We got to make this happen. They tried to make it happen. The defense comes up big. Now, it is not looking good.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
And I think this team knew going into halftime trailing, their defense was going to have to step up here in the second half. And on the very first play of the 3rd quarter, they get a sack. That is good news for this defense.
The Tigers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. Throws to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. This is a long 4th down try, but the offense stays on the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires downfield. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And that decision will be questioned for a while. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Good timing on the quick out. On the move at the 30. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Longhorns!
so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The give to the back. At the 35, he's loose. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. And the Tigers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Tackle is made at the 48. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down. They go back to work in the final period of this one. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Making side adjustments here. Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. Pressure coming. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
And I tell you what, when you got a guy that is that good at dissecting your defense, you better get pressure. Nice job by the defense, hurrying him up, speeding up the thought process.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. Snagged in the middle. It's Durham. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
And you just get the feeling that this defense has to find a way to get off the field and get the football back at this juncture of the game, trailing late if they're going to win.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here. The give to the back. It's a seam wide open. All out of space. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. So now with 1st and goal, let's see what LSU does here. They'll try to get it in with the run. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Power score. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that's exactly what you would expect from this offense. Listen, when you're in that 1 to 2 minute range and you got the football and you got a lead, it's smash mouth, it's keep that clock running, it's ground game. So interesting now on this 3rd down with the
tight end trying to get in. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive.
Take your 2 losses, petty vibes.
Added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw. It's Manning. He wants a big play here late. Holds it in on the left. And the The tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Wants to throw on first down. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Second down, he'll throw it. There's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Finds his tight end. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Into the end zone for a touchdown, and here in the final minute, they still have a chance.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
45 seconds left to go, and the whole thing pretty much comes down to this onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
What a battle this game was. Went right down to the end. #1 team in the land gets knocked off. But sometimes this gives you a chance to recalibrate some things, guys.
Yeah, and they're going to have to go back and watch this film and face some tough truths as well, because we know they've got a ton of talent. And this is a team that when they're playing their A game, they look like the best team in the country, David. Consistency, though, is going to be a big thing for them moving ahead.
Yeah, so you got to use this. You got to look at what you did wrong. You got to say, okay, maybe we're not as good as we thought we were. Just because we're #1, that doesn't.
Yeah. That is the one container they don't come to shit. Pop out glizzy to his brain, but you fucking shit. Steady with the middle sound, so don't let us pull on a block, shots 5 minutes, spinning shots 5 1 time in less than 5 minutes. This is sad, and we go on the permanent. So much hate, I be listening like I hang a minute. But like hope I see in case we want that same minute. Can't get out because I always like that water. That's the game that you know that shit. Yeah, I thought 50 kills, man, 50 kills, 50 shots he tried to run, but he couldn't about the switch. Natty tripping, fall to my voice,
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. as we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
Try to
Time to get
claim
this
the
game
head
started.
lane. He's got a brother walking saying that it ain't talking shit. Popeye listens to his brain, but you talking shit.
LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff.
Bloodhound, that's the game, but you know that shit. He tried to claim the hill lane.
Looks
We don't
like
know
he's
that
going
lane.
to try to
He's got a
return it.
brand new watch and saying that it ain't talking
Excellent
shit.
job by the
Popeye
kicker.
listens to his brain, but you poking shit. 50 shots he tried to run, but he couldn't duck the switch. Steady woofing, but ain't slime. Shit don't make no sense.
Each team a
21
pretty
block,
minimal
shots
gain
fired,
on that
and spinning
return.
through. Shots fired one more time in less than 5 minutes. Just inside, they don't even know they're claiming it. So much hate, I be wishing I could hang in it.
This
Well, I
is
think that's
what
it,
we
but she got that
expected. This
time in it.
crowd ready to make its presence known. Power football with the run. There he goes. Past the sticks, and he may get more. A really nice run from deep in his own territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 29. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29.
We don't know the
Off
name.
the RPO
He's got a brand new
complete.
watch and chain that it
And
ain't
this
cost
one
me
will
shit.
be stopped
How
for
about
no
losing to
gain.
his brain, but you put me
The
shit.
Longhorns
50
want to
shots he
move
tried to
quickly.
run, but he can't duck
And this
shit.
offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Pulls and fires complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Rushes on him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. This move just oozes confidence, going for it on 4th down from their intercepted in the first drive. Ends with a pick.
The best
They
defense
got
in
him
the
down
world.
quickly after the pick, but he'd already made the biggest play, and they've got it at the 38.
And I tell you what, defensively, you want to set the tone, and he gave up a few plays.
See that?
but
Throw the
they owed you
bells
an
up,
egg. Got
man.
a big turnover. That's what you dream about. You dream about forcing
A
a turnover,
bloodhound, that's the
especially on
game,
first
but you know
possession.
that shit.
Offense,
He
it's
tried to
your
claim
turn.
the hill lane.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have it.
Quickly complete. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now, listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
To throw, it's Nussmeier. Dumps it off in the flat.
Kentrell, you gotta man up, you that all these kids. I'm like, Kentrell, you gotta stand up, so Thomas.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that 1st.
Oh,
The Tigers will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to
I
the
can
line
feel
of
it in my
scrimmage.
soul.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
He's got it on the run. That throw and catch gets him down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
Well, short completion setting up 3rd down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Makes the grab on the left. Finger on the left. And he cruises his way to the house.
So Thomas, I'm like, he's saying,
A a methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's involved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target to make the big play, get the touchdown.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Take my pill, but I'm all I know. I can't take no less. So you go.
The drive starts right from their own 25-yard line.
Good job.
Back to pass. It's Manning.
Kentrell, you gotta man up. You got all these kids. I'm like, Kentrell, you gotta stand up and say Thomas. I'm like, do something.
And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve his field position.
And that's his second big play for this defense. Man, he does such a great job locking into the quarterback, breaking on the football. 2 interceptions already in the first quarter.
Looking downfield on first down. Quickly complete.
Open
space over 25. Touchdown, Tiger.
Slowly that, nigga. Swerve, Brickman, dumb nigga.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Let's go with us.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore.
Let's go with us.
He's chased out of bounds at the 11-yard line, and now they're backed up after that return.
Good at my start that big ass Jacob score. Oh, that's good.
This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Looking to throw on first down.
Hey, thank you.
And that is interception number 3 on the day.
Thank you.
And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown LSU.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. On the run from inside his own 5. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the...
Oh, my eyes be killing.
quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Grabbed in the middle, it's Wingo. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And the Longhorns want to crank the tempo.
And there's finally a bright spot for this offense in the passing game, completing that on third down. I know we're in the second quarter. They're trailing by a lot, but you need something positive to happen here to build some momentum. Maybe they can build on that, drive the field, score some points before going in here at halftime, and get a little juju going.
Fires it incomplete. The Longhorns are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They just keep firing. Finds the tight end. He's loose. And he picked up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit.
That's a great sign for this offense. Man, everything's been difficult so far. And
Turning on the Jets. There he goes. He was on his way. He could smell it. He gets it inside the 10. They stop him at the 9. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. They'll go to the air. Looking to get it in. He's trying to get it in. Touchdown, Texas! A great catch and run for 6.
And the passing game paying dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. He found his open target, accurate throw, and 2 plays through the air, and they've got 6 points on the board.
And the extra point was good. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Yes, oh, what else? What else? Right, I think get this station. You know, that's good.
They'll go to the ground. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. You got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Can't come in half-stepping to tackle this guy. Too much strength and power. He's up to the 25. The Tigers are facing 3rd and inches. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
And not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block that. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards?
Fires into traffic. Intercepted.
And that's a play the defense absolutely had to have. They've given up some big plays in this first half, and they're down on the scoreboard right now. Something positive needed to happen. Maybe that's the interception that changes the momentum in this game. It's now up to their offense to try and score some points here before the first half ends.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. He'll be pushed out of bounds at about the 33-yard line.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. You see his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock.
Stupid boy.
And it is
Playing that hard flat, don't they go?
So
take it to the house. 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 Take it to the house.
Look, I know it's only the 2nd quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Moore. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Wants to throw. It's Manning. Makes the catch. It's Wingo. They stop him just a length or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Looking to go up top in times running out in the half.
Hey.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
I mean, this game has to feel like a living nightmare for this quarterback. We're still in the first half, and this guy, with all the interceptions he's thrown, with all the inaccurate balls, nothing is going right. They have no semblance of a passing game because they simply cannot establish a rhythm under center.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. The play action fake. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense picks it up. Touchdown, LSU!
Pick it back up and go.
And this is blowout city. This
I just don't want to put the days, man.
We've seen explosive plays. They score again here.
Back up
Before
and
halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the second half?
And the extra point sails through, and they have a 35-7 lead. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he makes the fair catch deep in his own territory, and he might have a question or two to answer about that decision. Just enough time for one final play in this half. To the air, it's Manning. Oh, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He's going to fire to the left. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. The Longhorns will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. He doesn't get it back to the 25. He's out of bounds at the 21-yard line.
We have a quitter. Sit down, get up, get on team 2 to look at it as a all you see the screen next pop up basketball at 1910. Where to send out where that look, I some pretty think about it. This is number 2, but I'll let's next shit up next. My wrist is 41 across the brick. It's not gonna be, you know. I really thought so that you could be going up to get my own life. That's close to $10, you know, my status active. That's how you make it better. Nothing but to get better. Go. You get that low, you get it less.
Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia, and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. And he'll just take a knee in the...
It's really a big house. I would have been.
We'll start at the 25.
That's pretty much the back.
Looking to throw, it's Stockton. Pulls it in, it's Thomas.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
You just need more from your offensive line. Second and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up...
Oh, he's got some space. Lots of running room. At the 30. He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took him to the house, but they got him at the 24.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
The Bulldogs have it with a 1st and 10. Maybe some confusion on the snap count there. That's maybe what caused the false start. Either way, the offense is penalized. After the flag, 1st and 15 for this offense. The snap sets up the throw. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Offense in a bunch formation. Back to pass, it's Stockton. Quickly out to the tight end. Turning it on! Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. And the Dogs will hustle to the line. Wants to throw it. Grabs behind the line. It's Frazier. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Finds his big tight end. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia!
That was supposed to be a book, man.
Talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They put together an 81-yard drive, and the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. And he came up from above. He came up from above. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. To the ground with the back. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Hits him in stride at the 10. He's there to make the stop, but not
clear.
He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
With the run on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Trying to bull his way in. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. They score.
Suck that Tiger stick, bitch.
So effective in the red zone.
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Suck that Tiger stick, bitch.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Gets it out fast.
Good tackle, boy.
Pick up a lot there.
Good tackle, boy.
Just a few. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Wants to go up top.
Oh my God.
Jarred loose on 2nd down.
That's not a pick.
3rd down.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of...
And they get to him and sack the
Get
quarterback.
over here.
They'll stop the drive
Stupid
on
boy.
down.
That's a great job there by the
Shut this
defense here
crowd
early
up,
in this
man.
game,
Yeah,
getting a
watch out,
huge
Georgia
stop.
fans.
They've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay.
Oh, they got
Offense taking
this.
over
They're
now in
gonna-
great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
Good
Stop
thing.
is made at the 8, but it'll be enough to set up a 1st and goal.
Yeah, and I love running my tight ends.
Well, that's what
across
will
the
be
formation.
okay.
Just big targets that I can find a way to get the football to. Nice snag, nice little positive gain for my offense.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Back's got it. Touchdown, Tigers. Made the grab and then did the rest himself. And they put points on the board. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. the play fake on first down.
Oh, God,
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Let's it fly.
That's not a foot. Oh, my God.
To play in the half. The referee's signal for the 2-minute timeout. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Frazier. Wide open spaces. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Gonna look downfield again. He lost one down the sideline. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. The Dogs will have it first and 10. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Back to pass on second down. Throws to the wideout. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football.
Well, on that incompletion, the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Fires to the big fella. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. To the air on first down. He uncorks one deep. He makes a grab. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it first and goal from the one.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
They'll use the running game on first and goal. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off.
Thank you.
He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
Well, coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score touchdowns down here in the red zone, you at least got to come away with field goals, but you can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution by the offense.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Caught at the 25. Touchdown, Tiger. He broke away from the defense.
That time is good, bitch.
Man, that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully.
The extra point is blocked. He's got it. He can take this back for 2. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Dropping back, it's Stockton. He's going to let one fly down the middle. He's got it on the right. He's loose. Touchdown, Dogs! He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
And he made the extra point without problem. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. They'll start this drive going to the air. Pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He's past the 30. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. This dog crowd is off the leash, and they are coming after them, bringing noise on third down. LSU will get a first down. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds.
They needed only 1 yard. Good job by the offensive line, getting just enough push to keep this drive alive.
Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Back to throw, time running short in the half. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
I'll take it to the half. Okay. And the block off the run. Shit hurt.
We're just about ready to start the second half. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They'll start the third quarter with the run. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start for in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark.
Guys at the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Got it, looking for a first. So important to convert these third downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to go.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air. It's Nussmeier. That's caught. It's Durham. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Try to cheat his clock, get a field goal.
LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. The inside handoff. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Georgia 14.
So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. The quick out. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
And offenses practice the situation. This is 4-minute offense. You've got the lead late in the game. You're trying to bleed the clock and just get first downs. They do that, they stay in bounds, and the clock keeps ticking.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Defense is about firing off, getting the offensive guys and staying in their gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be. Nowhere to run.
Two-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back.
This first down, he ain't touching the ball.
Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. Quickly to the tight end. It's a seam wide open. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk, and on that RPO play, they had it dialed up and set up to go to that player in the right flat. Nice job.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. At this point, the clock is like the 12th man on offense. I assume they'll keep it on the ground.
I would think so, too, but I also want to get the score and end this game. Like, that touchdown puts me up by 2 possessions, ball game over.
The run up the middle, looking for the score. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Tries to slither forward on the sneak. Scores on the sneak.
Another victory.
Well, they get the touchdown when they needed it most. That score now makes it a 2-possession game. And guys, with just seconds to go on the game clock, this thing is all but over.
That's how you win the ball. 6 minutes.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes this a 13-point game here in the 4th. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25. To the air, it's Stockton. Here's a throw downfield late. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
Well, this defense was ready for go-balls. Against this receiver at his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible.
Nice job recognizing the route defensively there. As soon as that ball was thrown, that defender knew exactly who it was going to, and he was able to make the tackle at the...
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
They're throwing for it on fourth down. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
And that just about does it. That about puts this thing to bed. The offense, listen, they had to go for it, but now defense, this is the situation when you say, I'm just going to eat clock, up by several possessions, eat clock, get out of here with a W.
He's got it and still on his feet. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
He's in the back. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Using the quick game. Oh, a lot of space. He stopped just a chain link. Away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. To the air on second down. Gets it out quickly. Gets it out to the 40-yard line. Give him 5 on that one.
Man, you see so much of this in football now. Big body wide receivers, right? Guys that can run routes and box guys out. You want to play man-to-man coverage on me? I'll put my big body on you. You throw it near me, I'll make the contested catch.
Pocket breaking down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
This was one of the keys to the game. Could this quarterback, could he extend plays and then make throws in scramble situations? That time, the defense was able to get to him and bring him down for a huge loss.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's second and long here. Back to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Moore. And the defense wrestles him to the ground.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge third down coming up. Bringing the heat. Quickly complete. Still on his feet at the 45. Hits the afterburners. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Clemson.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Bunch formation for these receivers. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. Quick completion on the out route. Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Bayou Bengals have been able to put on an aerial circus in recent years, but the foundation, a running game.
Yeah, don't forget about the run game. That starts everything, right? Because if you can run it, you can throw it, you can create some balance and keep defenses off guard. But I think LSU does a really good job of always establishing the...
There he goes! He's loose! The 20! He's at... And he ran away from the defense to take it in! Touchdown, LSU! Did not take long to get into the end chance to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. That's reeled in. It's Williams. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Right on the money. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? To the air, it's Klubnik. Here's a heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Quick release by the QB. He is stopped at the 47-yard line, and that's not nearly enough to move the chains. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just we're on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Durham. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And screens are all about timing, right? You want to invite the defensive line to fly up the field, and then you want to throw it right over their head. And you can tell just a little bit off. The defense got in there so quick, got the quarterback hit before he could really get his bearings and throw the screen.
Pass the sticks and still on his feet. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
Defense, man, you got to go low, and you got to chop that tree down, right? Go to the legs, take the legs out from underneath him so he can't continue to churn those puppies out and get extra yards after contact like he did there.
Throws to the back. Got it in the middle. It's Durham. Touchdown, Bayou. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And tell you what, with that passing game up, you can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. The returner will field it and bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Looking for a man. It's Klubnik. Gonna let it fly. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
Wide receiver going in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab. It's Moore. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pull it up through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
On 4th down, going to the air. Trying to beat the DT. Intercepted. Oh, what a play. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
Offense here in the final minute of the first half. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. Release to the back. It's loose. And just like they drew it up, right? Put it on the ground, get the first down.
Well, the running back really lucky he jumped on his own fumble right there. And he's going to have to do a better job of keeping 5 points of pressure on the ball with ball security, because you put it on the ground, you find yourself on the sideline in this offense.
The give to the tailback. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. Ready to start the second half, and Clemson will kick it away. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play for snap of the drive from the 25.
Why the fuck you always in your feelings? I've been playing the one box for no specific reason. It's your taste my scene after he was out back saying, I started rapping how the fuck I end up with some millions. Me and Cat was sipping till like me and my sons. The best was on this sort of thing. It's Sunday, double, y'all once a day. Like, maybe hop out right back at it. How you know, 'cause I was right there with him.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like
that
that
ain't cool.
speech
I
is
think
usually
like
pre-fired.
God, be my
Words
way.
you
Don't
can't use on
disrespect God.
television. And
That's
so
him.
this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I
Don't
like the
this
way they
man
started
looking
this second half so
through
far.
the tool.
Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
They're a couple of yards short of the first down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. He wants to change this route. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. He's got it. First down and more. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. That's caught. It's Durham. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football.
He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for situations like this. Just keep doing what you're doing.
LSU lining up 1st and goal. Trying to barge in. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, LSU.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. Fair catch called for and made. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Klubnik. Grabs it in the middle.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Going to throw it to the right. He's got his man. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to throw again. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And as a defense, a lot of times you're coming into the game and you're just trying to limit the damage when you play a really great quarterback. And they've done more than that today. They have dominated this football game. The offense has carried their weight, and this is looking like a great outcome.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. He's going up top here late in the game. It's caught downfield. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
And I don't know how the offense was able to come up with that one, guys, but fourth and long, and they find a way. Everybody on defense had their eyes on the quarterback, but he was still able to just give his guy a chance, put it near his body. He makes a phenomenal effort to grab.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Bringing it back. And a big return after the...
We got a quitter.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down. And make sure they limit that return. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Leaves it with the back. Now they've got breathing room, got 6 all the way out to the 20.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. And the quarterback is knocked down.
Big play action, bro.
And this defense, this crowd, this atmosphere, it can rattle.
Take the drive to the last 2 yards ball like this.
You can get to the quarterback and affect them. We all know they become very human. They start seeing things, and with this crowd, they can't
dropped
hear anything.
it.
This place is going absolutely nuts. Nice job rushing the passer, igniting the crowd.
just got to wonder, too, guys, if the crowd didn't impact the offense. They're playing on the road on the first third down of this football game. Incomplete. The idea here, I think, just punt it away and see if you can regroup, because this environment is hostile.
Makes the grab, got the conversion, it's still going. Nothing but green grass down the middle. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Tigers!
How about that first drive? The hardest thing to do in college football is win on the road. They're the underdog coming into a hostile environment. What do? Possession one, right down the field and shut everybody in this building up.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. Kickoff unit is out there to go into that last drive. Quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Graham. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Caught behind the line. It's Smith.
About the Chaminade, man.
And now they are in business moving toward midfield.
Also,
the offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Back to throw. It's Sayed. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
Damn.
45.
What was going on?
And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
Come on, boy, this bus.
They executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back scored too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Running to Green. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive game, making your situation really good on the next down.
Caught near the sticks. It's Tate. That'll be enough for the first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
Man, the inside, man.
Earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one.
Hey.
I think the
Oh, my God.
But you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
And the Buckeyes trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew.
Touchdown, Ohio State. The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive. Looking for the time with the extra point.
Got you on the rebound, homie.
And the extra point is good. They took it 71 yards down the field, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Quick completion on the out. Still on his feet at the 45. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. Wants to go up top on first down. Got a man. It's Sharp. He steps out of bounds at the 41-yard line. The Tigers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Quarterback may change this route.
So lucky, dog. I don't feel tough on them.
So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Wants to go up top. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
This offense is really dangerous.
Don't make it you want to go there. I just took you there.
They go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Graham. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking for space, it's Peoples. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Kick the ball. What?
And just a
They can throw it right in your face.
Pick up a few.
That's a good job by the drag route there.
Fuck it down, JJ, man. Pick that
So
shit.
instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Fires to the big fella. At the 40, there he goes. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
And that is a backbreaker if you're the defense, because you've done your job up to that point. You've set up the offense in third and very long. You know they're going to throw it. You cannot allow a guy to get open that deep down the field for an explosive play. Somebody's
take a sack back at the 36.
This
offense thought they had the defense reeling on its heels, but the D stands tall and comes up with a sack.
Yeah, but why not, right? If I make a
Oh
big play,
my God, I'll be right there, bro.
I understand what you're doing. I know you're going back to it. They were ready for it. They had the answer for it. They got the QB and got his butt on the ground.
Hawk, close to the marker, it's Peoples. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. The Buckeyes had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
We know about this running back's versatility. He's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, giving up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
Back to pass, it's Sayin. Firing to the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
Once you start to get down here towards the goal line, it's so much more difficult to throw the football. You really want to stretch the defense sideline to sideline and use your speed and take advantage of the grass when you see it. They try to take a little bit of a shot down the field unsuccessfully. Nice job by this defense.
Got his man quickly. He's not going to get there. Stop short on fourth down.
You know, offensively in that situation, fourth down, you're throwing for it, everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Catch in the middle, it's Durham.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
And the Tigers in a good spot here with second and short. Looking to fire. The throw to the outside is complete. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together.
Man, how about the first half this guy's having? He already has 2 touchdowns, picks up a huge first down right here. On defense, you're going to have to find a way to control this guy. You're going to have to make some big-time adjustments at halftime.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 15. Touchdown, Tigers!
You want to go that little? Yes. I just took it off. Don't cut off.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Tate. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Looking downfield, it's Sayin.
Thank you.
Intercepted, a turnover in their own territory. Touchdown, LSU. What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that. Look, a lot of time left.
Ready for the quit. The 4 games.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Clemson will kick off to get us underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 20-yard line. Pretty good job of coverage on that kick.
On the set. 3:25.
From the gun, to give, looking for room. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. How about that tough, hard-nosed running? Rich legacy of that at LSU. Reminds reminds me of Charles Alexander.
And unfortunately, I was a part of that legacy, Reese, on the other side when Justin Vincent rushed for over 200 yards in the SEC Championship game. And that's what you see LSU. That's what I've always thought of watching them growing up. And you watch the way they run their offense. Usually, it starts with the physicality in the ground game.
He's got an open man. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing out.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Pulls it in. It's Brown. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field. But how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine.
There he goes. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Pulls it in. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Fires to the tight end. Touchdown, IU Bengals. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Oh, it's a foul, boy.
Tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way. But you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Handoff from the shotgun. And the visitors start their day with nothing. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Back to throw, it's Klubnik. Tosses it incomplete. This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Clemson will send the punt team out. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. I wouldn't quite call it a shank, but that's not exactly going to go on the resume reel. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. To the air on 1st down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And I like where the quarterback got because I think he needed to check the football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a positive spin on this play instead of an incompletion.
So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Got it, looking for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
They watch the offensive line here. They all block run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive gain.
He's got it on the move. Touchdown, LSU! A great catch and run for 6. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Wants to throw. It's Klubnik. Sets up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
Those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
Well, they're working the slot receiver on a drag route here. He's just kind of fighting his way through the traffic.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. They'll have to do a better job of protection this time after that 3rd down sack set them back, but they'll go for it here. Under fire. What a complete disaster. What a terrible decision to run that far backwards and take the safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Might be changing the route. Wants to throw on 1st down. Good timing on the quick out. Smashes ahead. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
They're going to run it to the right. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Tackle made at the 9-yard line after the catch. It'll be 1st and goal. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. So now with 1st and goal, let's see what LSU does here. Motion from the back. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together.
That changes the sequence, doesn't it? Like, you think 1st and goal, maybe I can pound this several times, and now you get the loss. Now you got to rethink things a little bit. Do I want to throw the football now? Do I feel comfortable even running the ball? So that was a big stop for this defense on 1st down.
This is a very tough slot receiver to cover if you're a linebacker because of how quick and how shifty he is. You never seem to know which way he's going, and he always seems to create an open space for his QB.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Past the 50. The 30. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Tigers. The defense gets it done with that huge interception return. What about the speed from that defender on the return?
He's showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. On the run from inside his own 5. Finds his way up to the 24 before he goes out of bounds. One more snap coming before halftime. Might be calling a hot route. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Quickly complete. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. LSU ready to boot it away and open this second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Y'all keep Gate on him and fucking 7 points.
Looking to throw on first down. Sends it downfield. Pulls it in on the right. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
This offense not wasting any time. First play of the third quarter, and they're aggressive, taking a shot. You know they had some conversations in the locker room at halftime. How can we get a big one right out of the gate? Defense isn't going to be expecting it. They took the shot, they hit it, and this offense is hung.
You might just think that dude's a power back, but what a great job coming out of the backfield, become a wide receiver, and then guess what? When he gets in the open field, that's not a lot of fun to try to bring to the ground. That's a big
and here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Clemson jumps to the line.
Nice job by this defense, pinning their ears back, getting to the quarterback, creating the sack. But look at this offense. They're deterred. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it.
Got too many shots you could take to make the season. Rolling with the niggas, you know,
It's been a long day.
Rolling with the niggas, you do y'all switch too. And the massive booty, all that stuff too.
That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. That is no good. Opportunity to crawl within a touchdown, but the missed field goal leaves us with a 9-point game.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make, rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
You're going to stop the run game. You better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Trying to set up the screen. No, sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
And you're trying to get the ball to the running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. It's caught. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
They He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not able to quick underneath, find him, go make those contested catches.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
Oh, no, my brother, he did carry a picture
It'll
of
be
brother.
second down as we open the final stanza.
In first grade.
The give and tick, 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 tick. Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the first down.
Really impressed with the running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by. These are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening at the most important time here in the fourth quarter.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
How about the job by this defense? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense. Stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
Little touch pass to the receiver. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory.
I think that was glassy. Talk about Casper.
The Tigers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Quarterback making adjustments. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the dive and the grab along the right sideline.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Now on 2nd down, and we'll probably see another run, and that might do it if they can get a first down. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
The Tigers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll pitch it. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races.
How about that? You got the lead late in the game. Get some first downs, salt this clock away. This is the exact position you want your offense in.
Imposing their will, right, David? I mean, we know we're running it.
Touchdown, Tigers! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. Game is essentially over right now. You wonder if it's really necessary to jack up the score like that.
It might not be necessary, but I won't be forgotten. I can tell you that, because coaches, they don't forget things like this. Late in games, you want to run the score, get that extra touchdown. I'll get the chance in the future to do this back to you. I like it. Just keep it in the back of your mind.
He's not going to make it. Stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. He'll bring it out. It's random. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. 90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. Back to pass. It's Klubnik. Quarterback extends the play. Blasted as he lets it go. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to the big tight end. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I think at this time, you just have to throw caution to the wind. You're down by a lot. You're deep in your own end late, so you're just going to be throwing it. The defense knows it. They're pinning their ears back. You're going to have to get rid of it early. Someone is going to have to step up and make a play, and that's going to have to happen a couple of different times if you're going to win this game.
They're going to get him for a safety. Tried to make something out of nothing and still got stuck from the 2.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
Both of these teams are high-caliber squads, but it sort of felt as if these guys had something to prove today, and man, did they go out and do it.
Man, they proved it, and they proved they were better. They thought they were better coming in. We were talking to them. They had a lot of confidence. They said, we're not ranked as high as we should be, and now they just showed the whole world. This squad is for real. We're going to be discussing them in the playoffs in the future, and they made a statement today, Palmer.
Yeah, that's the thing, David. To me, after watching that absolute beatdown, you can't help but think to yourself, this is a college football playoff caliber team. If they play...
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Ducks will get us started with the opening kickoff. That is not the way you want to start, with the kickoff going out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
What a trick question. You don't smoke a dope.
Ready up. Pound 55.
Out of the gun, the inside give.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. He's got him. Dragged down. They'll move the sticks for a first down.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
That's a really nice run. One thing I love about him is he's got versatility. Reminds me of the guy I used to play against back in the day, Kevin Fong. He could catch the ball, he could run the ball, he could block, he returned kicks. He did everything for the LSU Tigers, and this guy, he's got that ability too. So many different tools in his toolbox.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Quarterback making checks. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
And as a quarterback, you know when you're throwing a corner route, the football is going to travel a long distance, so you've got to have great timing. You've got to get the ball out of your hands before the receivers come out of his break. You've also got to put a lot of air under the pass so the wide receiver can locate it. You can tell this quarterback has thrown a ton of these routes in practice.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Now the offense tries to punch it in on second and goal. Big fella moving. Touchdown, Tigers. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Quarterbacks love finding their tight ends down here in this area of the field. Big targets in small spaces. Nice work on that TD.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that's a 60-yard touchdown drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This place is roaring. It is going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Leaves it with the running back. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. Loss of 1.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
Moore will throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Makes the grab. It's huge. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
That's a great example of him understanding where everybody is on the field, because that wasn't the guy he wanted to throw it to, but he knew he was going to get hit. He had to get rid of it quickly, dumped it off, and he let his guy go make a big play for him.
And the offense will stay on the field. Do you think they're just going to try to make the defense jump? Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Reads it, fires complete. Got enough space. Touchdown, Ducks. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll call for the fair catch here. So first down here as they go back to work. from the gun. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, go get positive yardage.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Well, it was a good throw.
Of course he drops it, man.
That forced that incompletion.
And the Tigers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Perry. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a 1st down as they mark it at the 40. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. And he got smacked.
They made me roll a lot of incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Going up top again. Fires left. It's
incomplete
and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass.
Yeah, damn.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
It's been a tale of 2 drives for this defense early on, right? They came out starting really slow. Allowed a touchdown on the opening drive, but they're finally settling.
He lobs one high down the left side. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on 4th down.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he just pumped that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
Finds his man. It's Casper.
And the slant is really a difficult route to defend against if you're a DB in man coverage, especially when you have no help on the inside. So if you're the offense and you continue seeing that coverage, you might as well keep attacking it just like that.
They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. Moore to the air. And he was hit just
let him throw the ball. That's a usual work, man.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Got his man to the left. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Quickly complete. Touchdown, Oregon! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Defense has to be better on the back end. They knew this offense was going to come out, and they were going to challenge them. They were going to try to push the ball vertically down the field. They've now given up 2 touchdown passes in this game. They have got to shore up their play in the back half.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
That's not good.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. They take over late in the half time to put together a drive. They'll leave it with him. Got the 1st down. Looking for more. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 30.
This nigga about to get hurt too. Oh my gosh. This is my second running back.
The right call and the right guy in the right spot. But that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45.
My second running back out.
When you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the 2 of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right.
It's a running room.
Come on. Let's go, boy.
Touchdown, Tiger.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need
extra point away from tying this football game. We trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And the point after is good. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming courtesy of that touchdown toss from 45 yards out. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Moore will throw. Finds his big tight end. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half. And the Ducks headed quickly to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Takes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, that slot receiver, he may not be the biggest receiver in the world, but he's shifty, and he runs really good routes. You saw it on that play.
They'll run the screen. Gets away from one, finds room.
Out of here, bro.
A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the
Like, how do
37.
they break them
No matter
tackles,
how many times
dog?
they tell you to look for it, it is tough to defend a perfectly executed screen.
Yeah, because I'm trying to go get the quarterback, and everything looks like pass, but when you see it, when you see that screen, you got to retrace your steps, get back in the play. Nice job by the offense. The defense just has to recognize that a little bit sooner.
They'll move the tight end. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Oh, but you're killing me.
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead,
Thank you,
gains some
Paula.
momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead.
Oh, this
with the
basketball
momentum.
Well, they
for it.
break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this
What
game.
So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish it up with a 15-yard
And I got it on
toss.
conservative. I don't understand how you doing all these RPOs.
Fair catch called for and made. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half.
Oh, hey. Oh, my God, dog.
Trying to make sure everyone has the same call. He might want another play. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Complete to the left. That's where they'll mark him a very productive play and a first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wants to go up top on first down. He uncorks a bullet to the right.
That was a shot.
The clock is down to 9.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move.
Yeah, there we go.
Intercepted. Big play. Stop
Yeah,
the drive.
it's...
They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands.
I'm trying to make that field goal. I can't even call no play, man. This shit froze, man.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. He's looking to pass. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. This crowd still bringing the intensity to open the second half. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. Moore to the air. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Unloads quickly. The Ducks get it past the sticks. You talk about taking the wind out of a crowd. A fourth down conversion will do that.
Yeah, they were jacked up in here, excited. The fans get loud, rush the passer, and how about the conversion? The big fourth down conversion here in the third quarter to give yourself some life in a tight ball game.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. He wants to throw it again. Gets it to him on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. When you see all those defenders around your intended target like that, just throw it in the ground or throw it. I mean, that's a completion that loses yards. You're just hurting your offense.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. On fourth down, trying to find his man. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
That is a great job by this defense, coming up big on fourth down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on fourth down.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
And you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you.
Turning it on! Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line. And that is why you call it a safety valve. You avoid the quarterback getting hit, and you also release the pressure that's being applied on the offense.
Defense is going to have to think about this in the future because
touchdown LSU! A great catch and run for 6. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He calls for the fair catch and makes it deep in his own end, and he might have been better off seeing if that ball would just trickle into the end zone. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Moore will throw. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the grab. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Here's the thing. I know this guy's not going to win the Heisman Trophy, but he's a pretty talented football player that's made big plays for this offense in the past. They have not had any success when they've given him chances so far in this game. And in the third quarter, you're getting a little nervous, I think, if you're the head coach, because he's a guy you need to have success if you're going to win.
The Ducks are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. He's brought down to the 49. That is well short of the first down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there.
They got him for the sack, and they'll get the ball back after the 4th down stop. one to the home of the Fighting Irish, South Bend, Indiana, beneath the Golden Dome and Notre Dame Stadium. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. Coming out with it, it's Price. Not nearly as much as he...
Watching white and gold, wrist so cold, I'll make it snow. From the homicide, you distant, we gon' slide. He got shot, but he ain't died. Psych, you know he died. I feel like I'm wearing my pants up. I'm gonna eat dog, he gonna blend some.
When he brought it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15.
Niggas know I am.
Dropping back, it's Carr. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Firing to the right, complete. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. The Irish send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Makes the catch at the midfield logo. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Running back searching for a hole. And a good solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. With the catch, it's Durham. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. And the catch and right into the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. Timing and better execution, that is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback, receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. Looking for more room. He's at the 30. He is finally out of bounds, but he was smelling that end zone on that return.
Thank you for the book.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you
I'll read it later.
telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
They'll send the back in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Durham. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. They're dealing with a second and long. To the air. It's Nussmeier. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
On third down, going up top. Spits it out to the back. Catch in the middle, it's Durham. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. LSU lining up first and goal. Trying to barrel in. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown LSU. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Carr. Oh, they're after him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Quarterbacks need time when they're in the pocket to complete throws. That QB had no shot after taking that hit.
Wants to fire on second down. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Reels it in down the left side. And they'll get enough for the first down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the first quarter.
Oh,
LSU 14, Notre Dame 0.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. First play of the period, first down here. With jet sweep pass. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Notre Dame right back to the line.
It leads to second down.
Looking to throw, it's Carr. Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Wants to keep it in the air. Throws toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
It just looks to me like the offense is starting to get a little bit impatient, right, guys? They haven't scored in this game yet, and all of a sudden now they're taking shots down the field and they're trying to make it happen. But the defense, they have been lights out. They force another incompletion.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it.
Thank you.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Got some room to run.
It's just slow, man.
And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
I love defenses that make big plays, that understand what they're trying to get from the offense, understand how to attack it, jump some of these routes, make these interceptions, and then not only that, when you get the football, try to do something with it. Don't slide down. Don't take a knee. Try to bring that thing back to the house. You set your offense up for great field position.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's got the tight end. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is third and goal. Trying to punch it in. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down.
Second quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too, and you're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got to play you practice all week long. That's the
touchdown, Tigers! The offense cashing it in on that drive.
And I've been really impressed with this offense this first half. Coming in a hostile environment, hostile crowd. Man, they haven't given them anything to cheer about. Offense, defense, now up 20-0, and these people are eerily quiet.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking for a man, it's Carr. Pressure coming. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. He lets it fly. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
I just feel like the sense of urgency is going up for this offense. Now, they haven't had that many possessions so far in the game, and because they've got no points now, it feels like the quarterback's starting to press. He's trying to make it happen on his own, taking a shot down the field. Another incompletion for this offense. They can't get anything going.
Throws to the wideout. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 8. Oh, you know he wanted that pick 6, but the offense is in business.
Yeah, get out of there, boy. Get out of there, boy.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Buckeyes will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Here he comes with the return. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return.
On the double.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Navigates that mass of bodies and gets 4 out to the 17.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stuck with an interception. Touchdown, Buckeyes! The defense putting points on the board.
What a play by the defense, coming out early in the game on the very first drive and setting the tone. Not just forcing a 3 and out, not just forcing a run. How about creating a turnover and taking it to the house? Pick 6.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get great field position to start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll give it to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls in the short.
Wide open spaces. It's a seam lock. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Quick strike touchdown. Comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
And he had the extra point to finish the drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Graham. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A quick pass to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
In college football, you see this a ton now. You use a quick passing game, basically as a running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
Quick completion to the right. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. Like you can tell the cornerback is up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a miss.
To the air, it's Sayin. Unloads it left. And they're not on the same page there.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
On 4th down, looking to pass. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop.
Yeah, and I tell you, that takes some onions to go for it in your own territory like that. I mean, they're treating this like it's a video game. They don't even care. They don't worry about the outcome. No big deal.
Yes, sir. Fuck JJ, nigga. No fly zone, boy.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. With the last drive in for a touchdown, they'll try to do it again on this one.
Come on, snap the ball.
Give to the running back.
That's not right.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Offense changing the play. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Durham now.
Bad D.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Another pick, dog.
Turnover can
Fuck,
swing
man.
momentum. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
And what a start for this guy. That's now his 2nd interception in the first quarter of this game. He has been an absolute ball hawk in this thing early, and the quarterback would do well to stop throwing his way the remainder of this game.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. From the gun, running back on the move. That hole closed quickly and pick up
got
a
it.
1 to the
If I got
15.
it, I don't want to
The
put you loud. Lamar got it.
trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end.
So put it.
Looking for a man. It's Sayin.
They say 600 and out here. Boy, stop it. Knock it out. One up for me. Got that touchdown. One more
What
pocket.
a play by the defender
Get
that
this
time,
asking.
because
He's
he's
so
matched
funny.
up
Got it.
one-on-one man coverage
He
against an
sneak this and
outstanding
look
wide
at him.
receiver, and it's the
Traffic.
defender
Feel
who
left
makes the
on block
play.
some daylight.
Really,
That's
really
what's
good.
on it. That's like the doors back now. Everybody running. Pick it back up and eat it. Pick it back up and eat it.
You always hear coaches harping on their quarterbacks to keep 2 hands on the ball. That time, he got
And
hit.
then
The ball came free, bounced right into the defender's hands. He makes them pay, taking it back all the way for a score.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
I think it's so delicious.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
And I don't want it. It's a lie.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
This shit is solid. He
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. The quick out.
Boy, stop it.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the
It's just that's
43.
going to be money. Got it.
Man coverage when they get up in your
Sneak
face, they
this
make
and
things
look
hard.
at traffic.
You want to be able to attack the whole
Like,
field
you know,
and get them
really
leaning in
over
one
out my
direction
necklace.
and then
What's
break
going on?
outside
Nothing
like you did there.
you
Nice
want to
out
plus
route
it off the
connection,
middle.
nice chemistry between
Then the
quarterback and
flips,
wide
we
receiver.
supposed we go Willis. Baby, now I'm a babysitter. Yeah, no. What is looking for my liquor or your picker? Still, that's yeah, no. That's sweet.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Trying to hit the sideline on the right. Shakes off the defender.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running back.
Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Quick strike complete. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
Throws for the tight end. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field.
And a sweet catch and a nice gain gets it down to the 30-yard line.
That's a great job getting the first down by that guy. He's a big-time weapon. He's got the speed. He's got everything you look for in a wide receiver. And it's funny, you think about Ohio State football. Back in the day, Woody Hayes running the ball 3 yards in a cloud of dust. But recently, they've been recruiting playmakers at the receiving position because this offense has changed. It's now up-tempo. They're now throwing the ball vertically down the field. And they've had so many guys go in the first round in recent years. This dude right here fits that mold to a T. Love watching this guy play.
The safe call on the wide receiver screen. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. So now it's second and long. Looking to throw again. Takes a hit as he
Thank you.
Pick off. What a play by this defense.
That can, JJ. You can't touch me. I'm the bookie man.
And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, LSU. Just one moment,
Good
and
boy.
all of a sudden, the fortunes turn.
You're in a position where you're about to give up points, and now you flip that around and you put points on the board. Perfectly executed. What do you do in an interception? The first guy blocks the intended receiver. Everybody else starts to form a wall where the ball's going. Nice blocking, nice interception, nice return for the touchdown.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six.
I'm returning like an idiot.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
I'm so
They
good
take
at
over
this
late
game.
and they have
It's
enough
not even
time to put
funny.
together a drive.
Come on, hold the ball, nigga.
Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Here's the pressure. The short hands, it's Peoples. Oh,
Sometimes, light his eyes. Oh,
and he's brought down after a nice game.
man. Barely put.
After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout.
No flies on, boy. No flies on. Strap.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time. Being in position, making sure that thing fell complete.
You hear about shot plays all the time. Offensive coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them, and I bet you we'll plan to see a few more throughout this game.
Fires to the wideout. For the third straight play, the pass falls incomplete.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing the pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense...
He hurls one deep down the left side. And he will
JJ
take it
just
in.
took my
Touchdown,
top off.
Ohio
Yeah.
State.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Quick completion on the out route. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big time pickup on that one.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Making side adjustments here. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments.
The offense sets up shop at the 46 on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Looking left. He's got it. He's down at the 23-yard line. It's a first down, and they've got to show this urgency. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Throws to the tight end. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
And guys, if I'm on offense, I am staying aggressive. I know you didn't connect there, but make sure you keep testing this defense, because even if you complete one of those throws, that could be the game-breaking play.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. And
Fuck,
it's picked
bro. I
off for
should
the
have hopped on
third
that,
time
bro.
today.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
He'll off one deep down the left side. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
Well, they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Back to throw, it's Sayin. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. The defense going to stop the clock with the timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Rushes on him. Stands in and takes the hit.
Niggas be catching any
damn yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. Not much feels better to an offense than to get some breathing room with an explosive play like that. Now first and 10. Going for the big play. He's got it inside the 25. He's run out of bounds at the 20-yard line, and they've got it in the red zone. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Well, that was a huge touchdown late here in the first half for their confidence offensively. They want to be able to keep this thing close, obviously, or take the lead going into the second half. So if they kick the extra point here, you tie it up. But you've also got the option here to be aggressive and try and take the lead with a 2-point conversion. We'll see what they do.
He'll call for the fair catch here.
That's a big thing, niggas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
I will be a man that's that foot rate for free to good. Going on track, not to real pushback.
To the air on first down. Gonna take a shot. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
And it's funny, right before that play, I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if this offense is just going to play conservative here with the field position. The fact they haven't scored a ton of points so far in this game, just run the ball and take it into halftime. No, they're being aggressive, and not just that. They're taking deep shots way down the field, but give the defense credit. They were ready for it, forcing that incompletion.
To throw, it's Nussmeier. He'll take another shot here. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. LSU ready to put it away and open this second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
What a great rush by the defense. Understanding, winning up front, getting to the quarterback, and rattling him. Try not to get a penalty, right? Because God forbid you touch these guys too hard and you get called for a penalty. Nice job getting a good clean hit, pressure on the quarterback.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All
pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass, but you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack, though.
Throws to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down.
Thank you.
Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for.
They're going to go there, man. They're trying to get that out the way. Yeah, but it's saying that good, man. Don't care about it. I said it again. Let's get it going. See the check, man. I bet so I was going to play. He said it's trying to get it, man. That's it. That's going to hit his guess. You know we can make this up. Help this bitch us. Help this fuck. So I was going to
practice those situations, all those extra DBs, and then make the
you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
That's the scripture saying like, yeah, the police want me to come and get me.
Backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver today. Great job sneaking out back, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on first down. Worked it down to the 22-yard line.
I think
one of the hardest things to do is stick to the run when it's not working. But it's those runs right there that the reason why you have to do it, right? You can't get too one-dimensional. Keep slipping those runs in there. Keep getting a little bit of positive yards. Next thing you know, look like
This is an offense that really relies on its running game on that second down call. Giving it to the back, letting him find a way to go get it first.
Going to the run, it's Perry. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and there's recognition on his drive.
Hands up, baby. Hands up.
So the final period starts with a second down play.
Get set, get set.
Give to the back. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. They move on top here in the fourth.
What a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, looking into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, we've got a close game here at the start of the fourth quarter, right? This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the field.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're scaring at third. Trying to pick up a first down. Back to pass, it's Sayed. Another incompletion on third down.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. As this offense tries to drain the clock, take the play clock down to a fraction of a second. Don't give the defense an inch to breathe. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on first down. Same exact script. Do it again. Run the football. Run the clock. Let that thing tick down. And if we add points, we add points.
And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Complete on third down. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
This is one of those unique situations in a game as a head coach. You're trying to feel the momentum, and what's your confidence in your quarterback? Because you've got fourth, you're in field goal range, but you've got the weapons to get one more completion and ice this thing. So do you kick the field goal, or do you go for it?
Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. They'll immediately call timeout.
Timeout, LSU.
They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on fourth down. Quick toss. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection.
How about that fourth down? I'm going for it because I'm ending this game with my offense on the field, getting the first down, and now Palmer just watching it go tick, tick, tick.
Yep. Listen, it's just imposing your will, right? You know you're running it. The opponent knows you're running it there on fourth down. There's just nothing they can do to stop it.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Tigers enter the final minute with the lead. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
And that is no good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
And that's just the chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. This is a situation you dreamed of in the backyard, but now it's for real. One last chance late in the game. Final drive coming for this offense. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Makes the catch and a huge play on the left side.
JJ, oh
Absolutely
my
unstoppable in this
God.
game, and it just feels like every time this guy drops back to throw, he's throwing it to one guy and one guy only. The defense cannot stop him. He has been a matchup nightmare all game long.
Looking downfield, it's Sayin. He's not afraid to go deep. Throw to the end zone, picked off. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here.
Aggressive versus reckless. It's such a fine line when you're trailing and you need to make plays late in the game. The offense was reckless, turned the football over, and this one doesn't look great.
Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, two really good teams, and that's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect on them.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. Two ranked opponents evenly matched.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get... there and make the stop at the 19. Offense in a bunch formation. To the ground with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. This series dates back to 1895. One of the odd things, guys, is historically the visiting teams have had a lot of success.
And these fans don't like each other. Man, you can feel the hate, the hostility. Both programs so talented, recruited at a high level. These teams have even rematched for a national championship before, Palmer. These two teams are ballers.
And this is a game, too, David, that everybody circles on the calendar at the start of the season. We all know that conference championship, national championship, Heisman Trophy implications are on the line. And the intensity level in this game, it's simply unmatched in college football.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Now a fair catch is called for it, made just shy of midfield. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. From the gun, the ground game. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Got the quick pass. There he goes! He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one.
Nice pitch and catch there from QB to wide receiver. Great job. An out route is all about timing. 1, 2, 3, boom, break out, throw it to him right now. Great pitch, great catch.
They've got it down to the 32. 1st and 10 coming. They'll try the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
On the ground, it's Durham. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Quick completion on the out. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short.
All right, we got the completion. We got some yardage. We got some positive yards. Now we're in 4th and manageable. And you dang right, we're going for this puppy. We got our 4th down play ready to roll. We're calling it in.
Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
Well, it's a heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down, but they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, LSU! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
And they tacked on the extra point. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Trying to turn the corner on the right. Wow, he's loose. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to throw, it's Simpson. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Had the pick in his hands and couldn't hang on, and you just won't see that from him very often. It'll be 3rd down. Final play of the quarter coming. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. 3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. Snagged in the middle. It's Williams. Turning on the Jets. There he goes. And he'll take it to the house.
big situation, you got to get up on these receivers and make it difficult. He gets the football right away, gets all the way to the end zone for the touchdown.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he tacks on the extra point. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Looking for blockers. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. To the air, it's Nussmeier. The throw to the outside is complete. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that can happen is to miss inside and that cornerback can go in the other direction.
That looks like a real simple play by the wide receiver, but give him a ton of credit. That was an excellent route. He never telegraphed that he was breaking to the outside. Kept his eyes downfield, so when he cuts, he's able to get maximum separation from the defender, and that's why that play is successful.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wants to go up top. Finds his man. It's Anderson. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide receivers. I don't care about their size anymore. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make plays, and I feed them the football. These are guys that have a lot of catches throughout a season.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You want to bring in your tight ends? You want to bring in more beef for that offensive line? I'm going to bring in more beef. Nice job by the defense understanding the situation. Red zone, field shrinks. I need more bigger personnel on the field, some big guys that can stop the run. Played the run well. Great job by the defense.
Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
Man, that's a great example of KYP. Know your personnel. A QB that doesn't run great, trying to get outside the pocket. Nice job by the defense, applying pressure and running him down and getting the huge loss.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Dumps it to the back. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
The field goal is no good. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up. They'll get this drive started from the 29. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to throw at Simpson. With the catch, it's Bernard. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. They get to him as he throws.
You just want to find a way to affect the QB, and the defense does a great job getting to the quarterback, hitting him as he throws the football. Not only does it make that throw bad, in the future now, the quarterback's taking a few hits and makes him a little bit more unsure of himself.
The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. The Crimson Tide need just a few inches here on third down. They'll try to get it through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Horton. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on first down. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
Back to pass on second down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Got it behind the line. It's Miller. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 28.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. And it's third down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash and 45 yards out. He gets a hand on it, it's blocked.
Skull, man. Block that shit. Oh, man. Get the ball back.
Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to pass. It's Nussmeier. They'll run the screen. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. That last completion sets him up on second down. Pulls it and fires to the left. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Offense will try to get some momentum going on first and 10. Quick pass on the jet motion. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. And the Tigers will snap it on first and 10. They just keep firing. Pocket breaking down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Durham. Tigers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. The give out of the gun. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
The Tigers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Looking downfield on first down. Got a man. It's Durham. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
What's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not second and long. It's not third and long. Now it's the whole playbook's open. The defense really has to honor run and pass on the next snap.
They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in a position to win.
And the offense tried to get into their playmaker quick and see if he could get the first down a little bit short. And what did I do? I made this a manageable 4th down. Now it's decision time. What do I want to do?
A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on 4th down. Tries to slither forward on the sneak. Touchdown, Tigers! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball, but man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Dropping back, it's Simpson. A strike downfield. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Alabama!
Oh my
And
God.
once he found open space, the man might as well start playing. This is exactly what we expected. Blow for blow, trading punches, just like 2 elite teams should.
Yeah, and great players have to make great plays in big moments, right? Step up, break a tackle, do something spectacular, and that's what the young man just did.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. The clock has stopped for the timeout, and we have reached the final 2 minutes in this one. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And this is a big 3rd down for this offense, man. I'm really interested to see how they attack. Because this defense, you can tell, man, they're going to continue to play aggressive. Late in the football game, they want to get a stop, get the ball back to their offense. A good chess match going on right now.
They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field. But you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your second and third read some, but we've got to stay aggressive.
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So they'll decline the pass interference penalty, and the results of the play will stand. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Good timing on the quick out. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. To the air on second down. Got it in the middle, it's Brown. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Not out on the field, and we've got a dandy all tied up late in the fourth. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
After that incompletion, now fourth down in your own end. With this much time left, do you trust your defense to get a stop? That's the question you got to ask yourself. If you don't, then you need to go for this right now. You need to try to go win this game.
A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. This is what you dream of, isn't it? Waning seconds, football in your hands, a chance to etch your name in this moment in the rich history of this rivalry. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Right back up top on second and 10. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
And this is a tough spot now to be in for this offense because it's third and long. The defense knows you have to pass the football, so they're going to be playing conservative. So what's your play you can dial up? Maybe get half of this back.
And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. The defense was looking for a huge play in this tie game, and they have just given their team a great opportunity.
I think, Reese, at this point of the game, tied late, it's going to come down to who can make the most plays. The defense comes up with a massive play, creating that turnover. Outstanding job by the D. All 11 guys being on the same page, now putting their offense in great position.
Oh, they dial up on second, and a long way to go. The give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
You got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Tell that to this defense, though. They played with great effort. They've gotten halves of the football, and they have been able to shut him down.
LSU getting set on first and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
Timeout, LSU.
And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. And it all comes down to this: make or miss, win or lose. So they'll send out the field goal unit. This is the game-winning play. Win it or lose it on this field goal attempt. Never a doubt. And now they regain the lead. How much fun was that one? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see the #2 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Will boot it away to start the game. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt. Return.
Ready up. Check, check. Fire.
The running back has it. It's a running room. Turning it
To the
on.
bar, to the bar, to the bar.
He's at the 10.
Excuse me.
Touchdown.
Stupid boy.
Once he got
Stupid
the
boy.
ball, it was over.
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Looking downfield, it's out. Safe completion on the screen. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. They'll try it over the left side. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
Their pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
We're already in the first quarter. Already you get the feel this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
They punt it away on 4th down. Just needs a crack to get a return. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. First play of the drive comes from the 41. Power football with the run. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. He wants to change this route. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Quickly complete. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Well, that's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
Big man has it. It's a first down and more. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
And that is a backbreaker if you're on defense. On 4th down, the opponent's throwing for it. Not only do you give up the first down, but you give up an explosive play. And all of a sudden now, you're reeling a little bit defensively.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Here's a quick throw out to the left. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
Yeah, and I tell you what, when you stick these fast suckers in the slot, they don't have to be big. But you get those guys that are so quick in the slot, they can get great matchups, and I can get the ball to them quick because they're such dynamic playmakers.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. It's complete. They will score. Touchdown, Tiger.
I think the days of running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmakers slipping down the backfield, throw him the football. He'll handle the rest, get in the end zone for the touchdown.
My philosophy on going for two is only when you have to. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. He's got a nose for that goal line. First he scored the touchdown. Now he makes his way in for the two-point conversion. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Makes the catch. It's Pena. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They've got a first down here to open the period. Wants to go up top on first down. Looking to take a shot. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB, making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. LSU quick to the line. He'll do it himself on the draw. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Now facing a third and long. To the air. It's Nussmeier. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He caught it. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a first and goal.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Here's first and goal, and a touchdown here might put this thing out of reach by halftime. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, LSU! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
They want to see if they can score the deuce.
29 Philly, 2-9.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Under fire. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. To the air, it's Allen. Looking to the big tight end. What a job to lay out and make the catch. The Nittany Lions want to pick up the tempo. To the air on first down. Grab near the sticks. It's Ross. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. Finds a seam. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going into the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
And that one sails through the back of the end zone.
And these decisions to go for two, you see more and more of it throughout a game, chasing points, and then in the end you wonder if this just comes back to bite you.
Still a big hill in front of them, and they'll try to start the climb with an onside kick. And before they can kick it, the receiving team's going to call a timeout. They're going to try to climb out of this hole, going for the onside kick. They're on it, and they get it back for another drive.
Man, and these are the situations. They know you're kicking an onside. You got to get it. You got to find a way to get the football. And how about it? Get the kick. Get a good bounce. Everybody's flying down the field. Ball bouncing all over the place. You fall on it. Offense has another chance to put some points on the board.
Makes the grab. It's Reynolds. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Wide receiver comes in motion. From the gun. Give on the inside. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Taking it the other way. At the 20. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
And he added the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He makes the fair catch deep in his own end, and I get the criticism, but man, he probably wanted to at least save a few yards of field position. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Aller. Bringing the heat. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Nice job by the pass rush. They know if they can get to this QB, they can hit him and force these incompletions.
Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to go up top in times, running out in the half. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And it's going to be a pick six.
That was busy out there, man.
And I love what the the secondary does here. You know the blitz is coming. You know the ball's going to come out quick. They react to it quickly, get the interception, and then Palmer, they know exactly what to do with it once they do.
No doubt, and I think the hit certainly affected some of the accuracy on the throw. Quarterback's got to do a better job getting that ball out sooner, but once the ball started to flutter a little bit, didn't go exactly where he wanted, the defense was opportunistic. And not just getting the pick, but having the convoy taking it to the house.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Singleton. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Wants to throw on first down. Throws for the tight end. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. Got room on the return. And he's going to... Welcome to Caesars Superdome, home of the Saints here in New Orleans. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
Hey, China, what, God? really not, man. Bitch, man. Yeah, buddy is stupid too, man. What 10 losses? Get his man.
Welcome to Caesars Superdome, home of the Saints here in New Orleans. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
Get it, baby. Let's get it.
Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. And no chance at a return here. They'll... drive at their own 25. They'll run it from the gun. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at 27.
Let's get a pick.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Here's a heat. Hit as he throws.
Drop that shit, nigga.
Through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on third down.
The quarterback had no shot on that play. He had a defender bearing down on him. He knew he was going to get hit. I think he should have just thrown that thing out of bounds. He's lucky that guy wasn't picked throwing in a double coverage.
On 4th down, going to the air. And they gamble
This
it.
guy's on, nigga.
Turn it over on downs, and
What's
now
wrong with
the
that, boy?
offense is set up.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your
What's
side
wrong
of the
with that,
field,
nigga?
that's a different world. Like, we live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
The give to the tailback. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
And they got him down in a hurry. Nice job by the defense. Aggressive attack. Come downhill.
Got some room in it to the goal line. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. First and goal.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense. No matter who
How the ball ain't break
you can
that
see
plane, but
with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting his defense on alert early.
LSU right back to the line. Quarterback Steve looking for just a sliver of daylight.
touchdown.
Scores it.
Stupid boy.
It's just so nice.
Stupid boy.
Who can make plays through the air, can make plays with his feet like this, runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my goal.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fair catch, called for and made. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air, it's Simpson. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Obviously not the start this quarterback was hoping for, guys. He's now 0 for 4 to start the game throwing it. He just can't seem to find a rhythm. He's not finding his receivers. I'm even wondering if he's seeing the field that well at all, but no surprise. When you start the game 0 for 4 at QB, you've got no points on offense.
Finds a little space. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. The Crimson Tide needs to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Williams. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most.
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Fires into traffic, picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up his offense. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll start this drive with a pass. Quickly complete.
Well, that's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early, and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
Fights off the defender. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. The Tigers come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. Touchdown, Tigers! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start. start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
0.
He'll call for the fair catch here. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Floating away. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. And he gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. Alabama pushing the tempo. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Finds a spot in the middle. He cannot get there. It'll be fourth down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The offense failed to convert on fourth down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And perfect timing. Got there right when the ball got there. Didn't get there a little bit early. Saving the touchdown. Nice timing by that defender.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. The 40. The 30.
Good shit. Also, you take it to the house. 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 Shit over, bro. Shit is over, bro.
That's right. Go out and make an even bigger play. And he does it. He makes the pick and then takes it all the way back to the house. Looked like a wide receiver, for goodness sakes. Turn on the Jets, making the big play.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. He wants to go deep. Makes the grab down the middle. Wide open spacing. Touchdown time! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
You got to wonder if that's going to be the play that changes the momentum in this game for the offense. It had been tough. They were up against it here early in the game, but the quarterback now starting to find a little bit of a rhythm. Really nice touch and throw on that touchdown. And here we go. This might be the play that gives them their confidence.
A little surprised to see them line up for an onside kick here. Down 2 possessions, but a lot of time to play. Timeout call by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. From the gun, the running back has it. Coaches talk about running with violence, running with bad intentions. That's what that looks like as he gets it up to the 32. The Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Grabbed over the middle. It's Dura. It's a seam wide open. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. Had time. Spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
They go to the ground. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He might want another play. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. Throws to the back. Catch in the middle. It's Stewart. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover. Pick up the first. And the Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
You know, timing is so important in the RPO game, especially on 3rd down. Quarterback and receiver just didn't have it there. Now it's 4th down.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
Well, that play never had a chance on 4th down. They're trying to catch the defense off guard, throwing for it, but no protection. Quarterback didn't have an opportunity to step up and get rid of that football. Give the defense credit, man. Tremendous aggression there on 4th.
They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Looking downfield very late in the half. Makes the catch. It's Horton. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Timeout, Alabama.
Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. He lets one fly deep. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. They'll run for it. Oh, out of space. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Scanning the field, it's Simpson. Release to the back. It's caught. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking to pass inside the red zone. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, LSU.
I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the onside kick and take possession right back. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
I love the defensive mentality coming out here early in the third quarter. They've got the lead. They know the offense is going to be aggressive and start taking shots. A really nice play call that time, and an even better job in the back end in the secondary being ready for it. It just feels...
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Finds his man. It's Cuevas. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a catch. First down and maybe a lot more. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Back to throw. It's Simpson. Makes the grab. It's Miller. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Just keep swinging it. And he left that one short. Tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose.
And this just hasn't been his game, man. He's already thrown some interceptions and leaving the ball short, like just not getting to his receiver. He's got to do something to change the mojo up, because right now he's not playing well, and at this rate, he might be going to the pine.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
There's a good example of how pressure on the quarterback can affect his accuracy. There was no way that ball was being completed.
They were on the move, but two straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up 4th.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs.
Man, that is just a great job on defense there on 4th down, making a play on the ball in the air. Everybody had their eyes on the quarterback, but having great timing, swatting the ball away, and doing it cleanly. No PI. And as a result, that defense has earned a rest. They're coming off the field.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's it. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming down to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
Fires to the right. Got his man. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0.
On to the next one. On to the next one.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, LSU 21, Alabama 7.
So first down will open up the final period. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. The Tigers lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. This is a big third down. If they can move the chains, they can just about solve this game away. Caught in the backfield, it's Anderson. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. The give to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Shoots it to the left. Pulls it in. He goes out of bounds across the 25, marking at the 24. This defense, its head is spinning. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Leaves it with the running back. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
And that is how you bring it. You see the ball, you go get it right now, and you bring the wood with some bad intentions.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. He's knocked down, but what a way to come up with the interception. Quarterback empties his backfield. Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's a throw downfield late. And it's his 4th interception of the game. Smashes ahead. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most on them, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side. They've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
Ball's incomplete, and that'll do it from here. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job of this team being ready to get the W.
That's going to do it for us here, and for these two teams, that's going to do it for a season. Another bowl game in the books, and a season is wrapped. For David Pollack and Jesse Paul. Welcome, everyone, to AT&T Stadium, home of the Cowboys here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Set the tone right now, man. Let's look at 6-6.
Kickoff team is out there, ready to get this bowl game underway.
Get out of here, nigga.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic. They get him on the ground at the 20. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Running to the left. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. And the Tigers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. There he goes. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. LSU now operating in the red zone. Wants to go up top on first down. Just led him a little too far across the sidelines. Couldn't make the catch in bounds. It's incomplete. Operating in the red zone here on second down.
Well, he was trying to get his feet down. You saw a little toe tap action there, but ultimately it ends up being an incompletion.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great job by that defender. I mean, he timed that snap count perfectly, got into the backfield and created the negative play.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. He's got it on the move.
Stone, baby. Touchdown.
Tiger.
Can't be fucked with on that shit.
How about the renaissance of the tight ends? Inline, flexed out, split out. They can do a little bit of everything.
They really can. They're asked to block a lot of the times, too. But I'll tell you what, all the wide receivers are wide. The fancy spread. Forget about that tight end. He does a little bit of everything. And then you reward the big fella throwing the ball. And he catches. So he really can do a little bit of everything in an offense.
Inside give. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Notre Dame right back to the line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the side.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
Under fire. Finds his big tight end. they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. They're already down a touchdown early, and the last thing they need to do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back to that offense. They'll go for it on 4th down. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back to its own great field position. This offense has it with a really good field position. Now they'll try the right side. Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. The defense coming up big there. The sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit, too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
Well, that was less than choreographed. Everybody going on their own snap count there. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Well, look at this. 4th down and 1.5 miles, and the offense is still on the field. Might be changing the route. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
That's fine. That's fine.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Quarterback sneaking his way, tunneling and burrowing into the line.
And nice job by this defense. You kind of knew something like this was coming. Great job. You got to get penetration. First thing you have to do is get up under that center. Make it really hard for him to go forward right now. Nice penetration, stopping the quarterback sneaking its tracks.
Trying to make a stand on 3rd and goal. Direct snap. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown LSU.
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. He'll be chased out of bounds inside his own 20 at the 18-yard line, and a great job of coverage there. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. From the gun, running back gets to give. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll leave it with him. Into the pile. Maybe got one. He stopped with the 21. Notre Dame facing a 3rd and long, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking downfield, it's Carr. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They were unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure and will try for a 2nd time in this one. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Give to the running back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Oh, Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Wants to fire on second down. Back open in the middle. He's loose. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job of it.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Makes the grab. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch.
Nice job by the receiver on the end route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Pulls and fired complete. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half.
Let's go, baby. One more game. Let's get it.
Welcome, folks, to Hard Rock Stadium, the home of the Dolphins here in Miami, Florida. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on another SEC team, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit, and this is it. This football season's ultimate game. Time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion.
One and 13. We ain't got no natties. Gonna keep it that way. We're gonna keep it that way, buddy.
The kickoff team is out there, and you
ain't got no natties. We're gonna keep it that way.
To determine the national championship. He'll return it from inside the 5. He started at the 20, trying to make some. But that's good coverage there. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. The Gamecocks will crank up the tempo.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. First and 10 now for the offense.
What a big gain by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of
Breaks into the clear. Runs through the defender. He's brought down out at the 46. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
That player moved a little bit too early. It's a false start. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense getting set. It's second down. The back's got it. They test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Looking downfield. It's Sellers. Looks to his left and makes the completion. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Needs a completion here on 4th down. And he finds his target. He has the first. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down.
Hey,
and the
watch
drive
that. Let
keeps
me
going.
I swear.
The Gamecocks look to keep this drive moving. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. He'll hand it off. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Well, this guy's got some wiggle, and you can see there he's got some power. He's able to break through one arm tackle, but the secondary comes up to finish him off.
2nd down after that previous play. And the single back takes the handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Here comes the 8th play of the opening drive, but now it's 3rd down. And now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. Here comes the 8th play of the opening drive, but now it's 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pass rush closing in.
Stop playing with me, bro. They were supposed to be sacked anyway.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
This one falls incomplete, and the defense makes a 4th down stop.
Interesting call here early, showing that they're coming in with an aggressive mindset, but they come up short of the 1st down.
Using his legs, it's Durham. The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. To the air, it's Nussmeier. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. And it's caught outside the 10. It's still going.
What trying to blitz me, boy?
They draw first blood in this national title game.
I see everything.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go.
Quit. Quit. take all day and shit, bro.
Coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Let's get a start right now. We can sell this down right now.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep to the right side. Oh, it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver. It should be the last play of the quarter coming up. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Catch made on the out route. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the mark.
1 quarter down, 3 to go, baby.
We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. To the air. It's Sellers. Oh, they trap him for a sack. The Gamecocks looking to use the up-tempo offense here. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. So here they come on 4th and long, trying to overcome that crucial sack on 3rd down. This won't be easy. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Pulls it in. It's Harbor. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downtown. Offense operating from the pistol. And the running back takes the handoff. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact, but that wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
Makes the ground on the move. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a 1st down and goal.
That's another huge game for this guy, and I'll tell you what they're doing a good job of is moving him around. He's not aligning just in one spot where the defense has an idea of where he is to try to take him out of the game. They moved him around, giving him a chance to get some one-on-one matchups. Boy, is he taking advantage of that here in the 1st half of the national title.
That's a new set of downs, and it's 1st and goal for the offense. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
I just love that this defense is not giving up on this 1st and goal. They attacked. They got through. They got penetration. A nice job of being able to keep them out of the end zone.
A timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
Well, it's tough to play defense inside the 5-yard line. They're spread all over the field. They do a good job of pressuring, but more importantly, they keep the receiver short of the goal line.
And it's intercepted right near the goal line.
Fuck, dog.
Past the 50. He's past the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, South Carolina. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd. It's a takeaway and a touchdown, and this game is suddenly tied. What a moment in this championship game.
Yeah, just a sensational play by this defense right here. Their fingerprints are all over that, and you could see it. They weren't content with just getting a stop or getting a turnover. They wanted to score, and they did.
Falls on it himself to avoid disaster. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
All I can think of is maybe they saw something in the first quarter that made them think that an onside kick would work here, but they came up a bit short. Now we'll see if their defense can hold them and limit the damage.
Back to pass. It's Nussmeier. Oh, the pass rush gets home. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. With the sack on first down, it's second down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Grab down the middle. It's Watkins. And now the defense able to bring him down. The clock is still running up and really up here, but it's a crucial third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. It's an out route. The catch made. Who's in the clear? They finally stop a big play. Lose the ball to the 22.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up.
Now here he goes. Brought down at the 3. That was a solid run.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's first and goal. Direct snap to the back. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line.
You know, when the real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line, you love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it. That puts so much pressure on that defensive coordinator to know how to line up. It's not just a one-dimensional attack he's dealing with.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more. Mowers all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
Let's go, baby.
Yes, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown. He shows you his versatility. We know he can throw, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Kicking team out for the PAT try. The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First down here, final seconds of the first half. Let's see if this offense can make something happen. Back to throw. It's Sellers. He'll try a pass here. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. They finally make the stop after a big play.
There you go.
Time runs
Gotta
out
leave,
on the first half of play.
Fourth quarter.
LSU 14, South Carolina 7.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
This nigga going onside. I wasn't looking, dog.
Oh, the kicking
Fuck,
team
dog. I wasn't looking, bro.
And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. The ground
These
game
niggas can't
ineffective
fucking-
in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with pass game. Now the timeout is
Niggas ain't
called by the
fucking
defense.
playing hands,
So
bro.
look out here. First play of the second half will keep it on the ground. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly. And the Gamecocks will come to the line to run the hurry up.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
He finds some space. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now.
I need a pick ball. He just tried. There you go.
Handoff here from the shotgun.
Okay.
That's a good
So
run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw.
Sit your ass down, nigga. That's what you get.
Defense stepping up there.
Oh, my God.
That's exactly what that nigga did.
On this fourth down play, everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a first down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play one, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball pretty far.
Chris, I think you got to give all the
All we
credit
need
to the
is a field goal, and this nigga done.
coverage on an out route. That is a tough
All we need is
ask.
a
Good
field goal.
inside move on the stem to separate from the defender, and a great throw by the quarterback near the sideline.
That nigga trying to hurt me, bro.
Here's the 2nd down play. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You've got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
But it's incomplete. They missed an opportunity, and now it's 4th down.
Well, it looked like the quarterback had everything that he needed there, had great protection. Receiver ran a nice route, just not able to convert there on that 3rd down. Let's see what their decision is on 4th down coming up.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
Space good. Touchdown.
That's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave
Trip out, nigga.
time. Quarterback puts
Trip
it right
out.
on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it really simple. All he had to do was get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Yes, good eyes, nigga, on the onside kick.
Bringing it out, it's Harbor. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. To throw, it's Sellers. Quick throw over the middle. Makes the catch downfield. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. The Gamecocks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. They mix it up with a run.
Look at them fucking pancakes, man.
But nowhere to go. 2nd down play coming up.
You get to the national championship, Chris, you'd love to see more balance. They've not been able to run the football the entire game, putting everything
Sack his eyes.
Swarm with a pass rush, a sack.
Keep missing all these sacks. Foes up, man. Foes up. Foes up.
A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Out of the gun now on third down.
Damn, that was my man, too.
And it's complete.
I didn't think he was going to throw right there.
Nice gain, a sign of life here by
That's
the
on me. I'll take the blame for that.
Turn out another first down.
I didn't think he was going to throw that shit.
The shotgun running play call.
Go for it, nigga.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Going to throw it here on second down. The receiver grabs it.
There we go.
That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone.
Oh, you have
Third down now sets up
He was stuck, bro.
The Gamecocks looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. Dropping back.
Thank you. Pick six, stupid boy. Take it to the house. Take it to the house. Yeah. Stupid ass, nigga.
At the 20.
Pick six. Make Auburn Union. It worked. Stop fucking playing with me, man. Niggas don't never want to show me my daddy celebration. Oh, he just glitched it. They didn't give me my natty. Oh, nah. Oh, I was about to say, man. I was going to be hot. There we go, man. Back-to-back undefeated season. Stream.